don't I really want to kill another Dynasty Warrior stream. Although I needed to continue where we left off and see where we get to. I still have to decide if we're going to go Leo Bay or South South. Those are the two I'm making my options to be either Leo Bay or South South. And then we'll come back and
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though. I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
If I hear one more yay out of the...
As I haven't played for a while, this sleepy train. Oh shit, I didn't check which weapon I was using. Oh shit. This is gonna be interesting.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. An opening.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An opening. Take this. Damn. An ambush here? Of all places? I must recover morale.
I will break you.
You gotta be quicker than that. Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have to redouble our efforts. Looking rough. An open. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious.
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, so it's not up.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
We've rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here.
An opening. Now.
This land is under our control.
Now that an officer? You must be kidding! All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. An opening. An opening. Let's go. Now. Looking rough.
Everyone,
Looking rough. Now. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, bear witness to my power. Looking rough. With all my might.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled in this.
Whoa. Now. Whoa. Now. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Bring them down. This territory is ours.
So that was easy. Oh, that's disappointing.
Take this! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Looking rough. Let us fight! An opening. Time to attack. Looking rough. Now. Time to act.
Whoa.
I will break you! Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled in this.
Take that. Whoa. Now. I see you. Whoa. All my might. Now, concentrate. How can I? Looking rough. Looking rough. Break you. Whoa. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. I know how to fight.
You'll learn how unmatched.
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you. Now. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough.
You should be.
Whoa. Whoa. I have defeated an enemy officer. Bear witness to my power. Time to attack.
This land is under our control.
Now. Time to act. An opening. I see you. Looking rough. An opening. Concentrate. All my might. That an officer? You must be kidding. I see you. Now. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. An opening. Time to attack. Whoa. Got it. What? Impossible.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
My. Things went just as I expected them to.
Well, not to sound cocky, but Yuan Shao is not a danger.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have some...
Oh, that's right, we got a new sword.
We must stay sharp. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to attack.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp.
Now!
This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Counting on you. We go. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. Whoa.
How's this?
Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. And that's it. So that's what's on. And your sword and spear won't work. Charge strong attack. So we got a lot between Oh. We'll do that next. We need the level ups. Invincibility. Use max time to reduce our give it a try.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I can see it all. Gotta be quicker. Sacred Bird, protect us! Now! Now's the time! I'll obliterate you! I see you! All my might! Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go! Take this!
An opening.
Take this!
Looking rough. Whoa. This'll do.
Now!
Whoa.
Let's see what this does.
With all my might. Whoa. Looking rough. Now. Sacred bird, protect us. I can see it all. Now. Let's go. Now. Time to act. Take this. Time to end this.
And you're done.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that we completed all the required quests for these weapons. Yep. Okay, we'll do Anna. Yeah, we need a bigger fight. I'll take them to battle.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Hey, I'm definitely saying it's happening through time.
Lord Guocha is so cool.
Anything else? Spending rain for another thing to do.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe I gotta babysit 3 of them. I'm gonna try have a harder defense.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you.
Trying how to follow the Bow Maiden, but they
We will
just have a
seize
real-
Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang.
Let's go.
All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the Tiger of Jiandong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here!
I see you.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan.
The enemy
Now,
officer.
we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Si do as instructed.
Show you. Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the
This
inexperienced.
territory is ours.
Your talents to truly shine. Let's go. Forward thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins.
I will
And
break
I
you!
am to wait until the signal is given.
We crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
Looking rough.
Well done. You performed
The
admirably.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Their movements are odd.
The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. See it all.
Their aim must be the north. We should head there.
Now, begin advancing!
Looking rough.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Hu, shall make it ours.
I can see it all. I see you. This'll do. I see you.
With all my might!
Looking rough.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against.
All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying.
The enemy officer has been
Where's the
defeated.
signal, Joyu?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
My strength is not enough.
Whoa.
Get us here!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Oh, you have come to aid me. You are no match. My thanks.
Now! Time to act. Punch attack.
This will do it. I'll give this all my passion.
With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Done for. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
What's going on with Joyu? Where's the signal?
Can't believe this.
Maybe I should
The enemy
move on.
officer has been defeated. Time to act. Prepare for pain. Time to attack. This'll do. I see you. With all my might. Prepare for pain. Sacred bird, protect us.
Do not stop. We're getting through their defenses. Let's go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should follow him and go on the attack.
How wonderful.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's go.
Run in looking for fame. How thoughtless.
Whoa. Now.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me.
Looking rough. Let's go. Now.
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost. Not let them roam
Looking rough.
free. Start the advance.
I can see it all.
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
Looking rough.
Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position.
Take this.
My strength
Time to act.
is not enough.
All my might.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Time to attack.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We took the castle. How invested?
You have come to aid me. My thanks.
Good, you guys are weak.
With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Nice going! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. An opening.
There we go! Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Well done. Good eye.
The enemy
Better
officer
myself.
has been defeated. Let's go. Now. This will do it. With all my might. Whoa.
Now's the time.
An opening.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Let's
You're
go.
glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Take this.
I'm falling back for now.
Coming at you.
I must leave the rest to you.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Ha.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sir has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle.
Help us
March! Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
This'll do. Gotta be quicker. This! Punch attack. Let's end this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
The gates! Now! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear the tiger of Xiongdong!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yes! Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Here!
Gotta be quicker.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
You are no match for me. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I can see it all.
No!
Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Now.
Finish it! Take this!
Oh, I see you. With all my might.
There we go.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. I see you. This'll do. Is that it? Let's go. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us. Whoa. Whoa.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I got one in there. Hit
They're
another.
strong.
Hit
I
another.
must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
Phew. It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
How is that the only game close to that? So, wow, that I can't agree. Oh, we were one line. That I think we should complete it.
Thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sunjin raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
It's also seen as a very bad omen, too. A very bad omen.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was... well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Right. We can do it!
Lord Shang Pu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
I really do think Leo Bay first of all should be the first of all at let's just see if there's anyone more into football. Not going South Town Leo Bay.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, there's still one more meeting. There's 4 to meet. Let's see what about Leo Bay. How does Leo Bay only have 3? We definitely have
Go show him what
Bay.
you're made of. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Oh, there is. Who's that guy? Oh, that's Leo
My
Bay.
brother left to go make a name for himself. We had...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it.
Okay,
Stop
let's do this
stealing
one.
already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed.
Having a stronger defense seems to have helped us very much.
All here?
Yes.
So I gotta keep them two alive, and they're on separate paths as well.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you.
I gotta do this, darling.
We will now capture the Yu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Let's go.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Tse and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Time to act. How about this? Time to act.
All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiandong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
I see you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Sir, Shang, everyone! Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Can't believe
the
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What ferocity. Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
It's not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Huang's
defeated.
archers are concerned. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Zi's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then, I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march! With all my might.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
An opening.
Fog.
Here we go.
This is...
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Just as I thought. Oh my God! Now it is our turn to hunt the
The
tiger.
enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush!
This
I
territory
know your weakness,
is
Sun
ours.
Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
You truly intend to save Sun Jian. He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
Let's go.
Are you not so jealous that it
The
drives
enemy
you
officer
mad?
has been defeated.
Do you not wish that he would disappear? What? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Begin the advance.
Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Now. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Whoa. Now that we're here, Zhang Yang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao! Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle. Is that it? With all my might.
Formidable. The tiger Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How am I supposed to defeat this guy? I might have to change weapons. I can't get through that defeating him.
Attack! All right.
Whoa. Loose. Looking rough. Time to act. Is that it? Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Time to act. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Is that it? Now that we're here, Shangyang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao! Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle. With all my might.
Whoa. It's not over yet.
Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
Looking rough.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out!
Looking rough.
Is that it?
I'm sorry.
Time to act.
I'm going to withdraw.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Take this.
Whoa.
okay? That hurts. Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu. What? No, that...
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat!
Waiting for this.
All forces, fall back!
Let's give it to them.
Got you!
Take this!
So Huang Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu.
Begin advancing!
Looking rough. How could I let this die?
Let's give it to them.
Take this!
Looking rough.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Let's give it to them.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. I can see it all. It's not over yet.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This can't be.
So,
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huang Su has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu!
An opening! I've been waiting for
How
this.
could I let this die?
Could I? The enemy
Cannot
officer
be true.
has been defeated.
Father cannot be gone.
Got you!
Looking rough. Now!
All my might!
If only I were wiser. We could have avoided this.
Now!
With all my might! With all my might!
enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
See it all.
Now!
Whoa. Looking rough.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
How's this?
Let's go.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
Take this!
This ends here.
This is not working out. My training not enough.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Looking rough.
Get ready now. There we go. There we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now.
this ends here. Take this. Die.
See it all. You see it all.
End this! With all my might.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This will do. You are no match for me.
Let's go. Bring them down.
I'll give this all my passion.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! All my might!
An even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. And I will continue to fight without complaint.
All my might! All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I won't forget this.
All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This ends here.
Looking rough.
Half-baked attack.
Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What am I doing being defeated at a time like this? Father,
Oh, God damn it, you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, where did the last leaky? We took the head of this snake. I shall return.
Let's go.
Thought you had beaten us? Think again.
I'll give this all my passion.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Looking rough. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. All my might. All my might. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
It's your turn.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This will do. Now.
I can see it all.
Take this.
With all my might.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Erlan. Now.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
My strength was not enough.
Die.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight
The enemy
without
officer
complaint.
has been defeated.
This will do it. Die.
I can see it all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. Now. All right. We're breaking.
I can see it all.
Now. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah, I can see it all. Gotta be quicker than that. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Looking rough.
How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
With all my might. Look, you gotta be quicker. I can see it all. Whoa.
Take this!
Tanto Jack. Is that it?
You won't soon forget
Oh, I see you.
all my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. How wonderful.
How's this?
To victory!
Looking rough.
Now!
Looking rough.
This is how it's done.
Attack. Bring them down. Whoa. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. I can see it all. With all my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To victory! Curtain cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
I still think you could have won that. I think we're unfairly done.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have. Right now, our clan's very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support from outside if it is to survive. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Oh, went by historically, because historically they lost the Tagar Jambon. Also historically they lose their oldest son too. But I did already say Liu Bei is the way to go. And not to sound rude, that belief is only...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city...
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise... it's driving me mad.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren.
Now it is time to choose. Leo Bay, it will be, but we'll talk to these guys first.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us
Leo Bay is the more honorable one.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your... I'll really be count...
Why isn't he gonna be really disappointed when I turn around and go, oh!
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
Technically, where will you ever say?
Stop stealing already.
If you have some... Aye.
Is that everyone I can talk to before I make the decision?
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Jin. Oh.
I hear there's a master spearman among...
heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao
I
Cao's
heard there's
forces.
another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Yeah.
Be careful when you
Liu
venture
Bang.
outside of the city. I've heard they're abandoned.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be Liu Bang. I've made that decision for me.
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Because the responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my... It seems he had and that, therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. I cannot, like me, Handa, but other, bowing my...
You're not going to kill me into fighting Chun Sith.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
That is just getting overly used and annoying as hell. Need to get better with the wheels. Support Liu Bang, so let's
An
get
expeditious
this.
advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
An opening. Take one. Concentrate. An opening. Take this. An opening. That it. Whoa. An opening. Bear witness to my fighting. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than this. Concentrate. That it. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take this. Tanto-jack. That it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you. All my might.
And
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set.
Let's go.
Onward, everyone!
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An opening! Take this. Take this. Take this. I see you. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to end this.
I can't believe this.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Technically, I thought that a targeted assassination. Might follow any.
I need to keep death at bay just...
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
Okay.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Liu Bei does not have the strength to go up against Cao Cao. This battle is gonna be a defeat. And we're gonna have to rescue the situation.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Tao Tao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Let's check out the voice work.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since. When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Actually, it sounded like sending out Jackson, but it's not.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Generally obey action, so this is the way. They obey all the way to the top.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple.
Let's go.
Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao.
All my might. Failure. The enemy officer
I will not let you
been
down.
defeated.
My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Let's go.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord, the Yubei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. I didn't expect to run into you like this.
No. It can't be. Look at the size of the army. We're no match for them.
Gotta be quicker than this. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Where did I go wrong?
What just happened?
Things don't look too good.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
It's another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
This isn't over. Okay.
The enemy officer.
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us. Shameful. No.
Whoa.
It can't be.
Sorry.
I'll leave this area to you. Victory! No.
An opening.
It can't be. Damn it!
An opening.
No. It can't be. What just happened? Really?
An opening.
Just started. With all my might. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
appears the resistance is futile.
Our mission is to take all of Shu, and we will not allow anyone to stop us.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! And open
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
all my might! Take this!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shall.
Looking rough. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
They are too strong. They cannot hold any longer. We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer holding our own against South's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory. Now is our chance to push them back. Take all my might. My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Fight is won. Stay sharp. Opening. Looking rough.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win. Here they come. Looking rough. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, I still can. An opening. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Take this.
The flank has collapsed. They fight well.
You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
The enemy officer.
Okay, come on, let's get moving. I hate this part. Tell me I have it, thank you, let's move on. How long does it take? And then I get hit by the attack.
See what happens when I show up? Right then. Back to the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
An opening. An opening.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Take me. An opening. An opening. An opening! An opening!
Is that Cao Cao's main force?
An opening!
There's so many.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. An opening. Forward march. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Reporting! Cao Cao's men have breached the castle!
Do not flounder. Lord Liu Bei has come to our aid, and now we must fight to prove ourselves worthy of it.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly. You too. What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
An opening! Take this.
This area is now under my control.
An opening.
Stalemate. We need to work harder.
An opening. Take this. Hunter attack. With all my might.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An opening. End this here. Time to act.
Let's end this.
An opening. There we go. This to my power.
There we go.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Behold my power.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. An opening. Take that. An opening. Take this. With all my might.
My strength.
The enemy officer
How could I be
has been defeated.
in battle?
No retreat.
Let's go.
I would turn it around a bit.
This area is now under my control.
Do it! Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge. Attack!
Will you stand against me, Zhu Luan? I trust you know the consequences. You try to stop me. You'll have to clip those wings of yours.
Bring them down.
Today is just not your day, is it?
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
Got you!
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end.
Take this.
What makes you believe that your resolve shall rule over mine?
My resolve? Come now, surrender your life to me.
Get ready! We're going to give them hell!
No retreat! I'll end this!
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
You got this! Counting on you! Leave it to me. I trust in my skill.
Let's end it.
Like a dragon! Another obstacle has fallen before me!
I've been bested here, but I won't forget this. I will have my revenge!
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. You cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death.
This is how it's done! Too slow!
Then we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
Another obstacle has fallen before me! I'm done for now. I see them. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Move swiftly!
We must join them in battle!
It's over. Let's end this.
An opening.
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. There are too many of them.
Start the advance! Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
I've had so much fun. But it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
I see you. I see you. Let's go. An opening. Concentrate. All my might. Take this!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Nice try! Nice try! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
Can't believe this.
This land is under our control.
Has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Counterattacking. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
An opening. An opening. An opening. That it.
Looking rough.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Concentrate. I see you. Bear witness to my power. Fight! An opening! Take this. Take this.
This should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xun Yu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Huh? What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well,
They must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my... I want you to share my hope, and someday...
What did I do with you, huh?
Well...
I fought against South Taiwan.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue.
I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
He's worried about Chang'an and the Emperor. You must have heard about Li Jue's reputation, yes?
Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Zhang Chuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Yuan Shao, member, but does he have the capacity? Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? The story.
Lord Cao Cao, many thanks to meeting you here.
That conversation had no point. It was leading to South regardless. It makes that whole conversation.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes... I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Ah.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, somebody started.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Take the base and then I head down the middle.
Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. You'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qi. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Looking rough.
Can't believe
the enemy
enemy's
officer
defenses
has
are
been
robust.
defeated.
Bring out Xuan Tzu. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance.
So, Sun Tzu of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. Please mark the advance.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
I never imagined we'd be against each other. I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
It appears the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Xuan Tzu is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders.
The enemy
Call
officer
back the Sun
has been defeated.
And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Begin the advance.
With all my might.
The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. This territory is Rally ours. together and push forward!
Advance now!
Lord Ji Li, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together.
You've come at just the right time. These numbers. We can overcome the enemy.
We march at once.
I knew you were true.
I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
The enemy's starting to
enemy
overwhelm
officer
us.
has been defeated.
Turn this around somehow.
Okay, go up lead away.
We go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than this. You gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to... Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. push this far through our ranks? We must meet them head on!
How could I have sent the enemy straight towards Liu Bei? We must provide assistance immediately. Advance now!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
With all my might.
End this here!
Time to attack. Time to attack.
All right!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. I see you.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Advance! Stick close to me! Now! Get advancing!
Looking rough.
Time to attack! Take this!
You're done for!
Whoa! Can't be quicker than that! Take that!
Appears the resistance is futile. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We've repelled the enemy's defeated. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march! We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
This is as far as we go.
Yep.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Time to act.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory
push things back
is
to even
ours.
ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Push.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer! Concentrate. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been
Failed,
defeated.
brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder
The enemy
sometimes
officer
if you are truly
has
human.
been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to attack. I'll take you all out. Take this. All my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Come on. Looking rough. We will fight for you.
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
doing what you do. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Take this. Whoa. This ends here. I see you. Whoa. I see you. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back. I cannot hold back!
Here I go! Here I go! I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, brother. Forgive me.
Gotta be quicker.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
to be assailed by the enemy like this.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Let's go.
Let's give it to them.
Have Sun Tzu defend the camp, and hurry! Looking rough.
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
Looking rough.
You're done.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Take that.
I've been infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to act.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Get ready now!
Looking rough. Look, I see you. I've been waiting for this. You gotta be quicker. Let's go. Time to attack.
What's in this?
Whoa. Time to act. Take this.
Get ready
Time to act. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Whoa.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Time to attack.
Now, my turn at last! Feel my wrath!
Counting on you.
You're mine! Get ready now! Time to end this!
Oh!
Here's where it
That's
ends.
some excellent fighting.
I'm still waiting for a real
Now
challenge!
is not the time to throw my life away.
So, Swan Ce has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Did I think this? I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Yes!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Think again.
Time to attack.
This should do it.
All my might.
Amazing!
You cannot succeed. Not without you. To my power.
Take this!
Whoa.
Take this!
Rough.
Take this!
Whoa. Time to act. Look, I gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
Let's go.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker.
Take this!
Whoa. I see you. Concentrate. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Chin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Chin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise...
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it. I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Well...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Li Bu.
Li Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Li Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Li Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Li Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah, if things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
The castle's imposing.
Alright, this will be the last one we do, and then I'm beginning this stream for tonight.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on...
Yes, yes. You're counting on us to save Li Bu.
Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Li Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces.
I hope you can all forgive me.
Yet I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Take this! Go now! Cut off Weebu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Has been defeated. Even a warrior of Lord Louisbou's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Boo? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
Damn wretches are trying to flank us. I'll put a stop to that.
The enemy officer
Brothers,
has been
go
defeated.
on without me. Move forward.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Boo and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with
the enemy
such
officer,
Louis Boo remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses. Great. I'm counting on you.
Louis Boo and Liu Bei can't be allowed to join forces. Behold as I, the great Zhang He, put a stop to their plan. Take this.
You're in!
The enemy officer,
Lord
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louisbou is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but will you go to Lord Louisbou's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
The enemy officer has been
One of
defeated.
Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic.
The enemy officer
I'll crush these
has been
pests
defeated.
beneath my boot. Alone if I must.
Such ferocity. No retreat until the last foe is slain, is that it? We'll give you a hand, so we may be rid of them sooner.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
Looking rough. This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand
The
in
enemy
our
officer
way.
has been defeated.
Now advance!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We don't stand a chance against them!
You're finished.
Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them.
Let's go.
Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Stand firm. Weebu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Weebu's path of retreat now.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Take this! Forward march! Lord Louisbou! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us!
Let's go.
My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice
The
at
enemy
your
officer
presence.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight for as long
The
as
enemy
there is
officer
strength in your
has been
arms.
defeated.
It's time to advance.
So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Time to advance.
Still virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I have conquered this area.
Now's our chance. Take this.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
I would be honored if I could test my skills.
Looking rough.
Against you.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working
The enemy officer
This
has been defeated.
The situation has grown difficult. It cannot be denied.
The enemy officer has been
Enemies
defeated.
of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Bu. And yet...
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
No retreat.
I've had so much fun, but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
All right, we're just about done here. I guess we should head back to Liu Bei now.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
Looking rough. If that's what you've decided, brother, then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All my might. Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
Rough.
Yeah. Take that. Prepare for pain.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You are incredible.
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do. Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Great. I'm counting on you.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back. Are you injured?
So what am I going to do with you?
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exception.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened here? I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Get ready! We're going to give them hell! How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much? There's no denying it. Precisely why I just take
The enemy officer
here and now.
has been defeated.
Damn it! I've been bested here. Don't forget this. I will have my revenge. Behold my power. Take care.
All my might.
Okay. Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
I'm still needed. And that means I must fall back for now.
Pressuring them.
Can't believe this.
We are to bring back Louis Boo's been defeated. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei, what are you scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket? Does your thirst for power know no bounds?
I merely heeded a call for help. And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
Take that! Whoa, let's end this.
Bring him down.
Leave it to me.
I'm just getting started. Hold strong. My steel. This should do it. You can't hit me. Feel my steel. This is it.
You're finished.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. There we go.
Time to attack.
Take this. Ready yourself.
Let's end this.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer
no way to
has
stop
been defeated.
this.
Let's go.
Liu Bei and Louis Boo have to be eliminated.
So Cao Cao's lot have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post-haste!
Let's march!
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Attack! Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Be going!
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Boo has made his escape! Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu!
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Boo.
Lord Louis Boo, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
What, when he chops off your head?
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this.
I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Louis Bu. You've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Chengong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Louis Bu and I will protect Sha Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chengong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiaopei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me.
I did have something.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey!
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
The scars left by Liu Bu's assault truly run deep.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Yeah. That's right.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
The scars left by Liu Bu's assault truly run deep.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
Way too much talk.
Everything's got...
That's right.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsang. I've seen...
How? Do you...
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Well, now...
She's in green.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Mienon to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Oh, I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
All these conversations that are
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere near a battle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
We get some of this conversation.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's... Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's the path you ought to take. Oh, no. For I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Each time. Now, I've no excuse to avoid
I think that's what we should do.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan.
Oh, it's you.
We should technically join Leo Base.
Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself?
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't.
It is good. If you don't...
I will get to sometimes. I want to move along the pond. See his name.
You gotta be quicker. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. There we go. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. counting on you.
I am.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's...
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
Oh, it's been some time since... Do you remember me? It brings me joy. I suppose this... Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shuijing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my... Normally, I do my best, but... maybe it's your eyes. I'm glad I found you today. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy. I'd appreciate your patience and... Thank you.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far, with all those brutes using him to gain power.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat. I heard two important warriors were fighting over some...
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are...
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It is good.
Right, the conversations are a bit weird. This is big contrast, weirdly.
Supplies? I knew they'd come.
Looking rough.
Can't wait to put them to use.
Time to act. Can't go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Gotta be quicker. Rough. Here you go. Time to act. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go! Take this! Time to attack. Whoa. Take this.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
Here!
Time to act.
I did what was needed, which was the weapons, not the officers.
Very.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want...
Everything's gotten so
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Sounds like an orphanage.
I hear the way Lord...
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
eminent family. Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm...
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, I did try some smaller prototypes, but this'll be my first attempt at a life-sized one. Even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Life dangles that. It's cool.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't...
just saw a cat made of wood moving.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Not many people can...
Huh? Thank you.
And this is the last one of the memories.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Perhaps my father believed, but... Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan.
So who's the traitor then?
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Cho-san.
Traitor.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so
Go show him what you're made of.
Waddle down. Hey guys, thank you for watching. I'm going to raid. Anyway guys, thanks for watching.